Hi guys. God, my dang mic since I broke it last night. Jeez Louise. Hi guys. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You know, the randomness of the days. This is my second day stream. Yay. Right now we are playing Tell Me Why. Last thing we did was figuring out we didn't kill our mother. Our sister Allison did. Technically, we did because you're playing the twins, both of them. But it's seeming like more was going on behind the scenes than what was portrayed when they were kids. So we're gonna figure that out and see if there is actually anything that's going on. We also found out that Tessa, which was Mom's apparent best friend, was a piece of garbage for trying to do conversion therapy for Tyler. But you know, gotta love overly religious people. Damn, you do a whole day's work. I do. So I work 4 days on as a home carer, and then I'm off for 4 days. The only one of the good things is between America and here is America you don't get a split shift. It is completely a whole day shift unless you're like part-time. And the pay is pretty much almost the same pay as what I was making in America. It's actually a little bit more than what I was getting paid in America. What else? Vacation? You hardly got vacation in America unless you have worked there for a long ass time or you had a really good job and you saved up your PTO, is what we call it, not annual leave. Over here, I have annual leave to use. Like, it's there, and I'm not used to it. I'm not used to being able to take 2 weeks off and then have the other 4 days off as well, and you just get more than the 2 weeks. So it's great. I actually do like it. I do want to do a little bit of a warning. This game does go into mental health, transgender experiences and struggles, family stuff going on. Let me pull up the exact quote that the creators put. Also, if you hear any drilling in the background or it sounds like a bulldozer or something, they're doing my back garden finally, so they should be showing up today. So if you hear that, just ignore it. Ignore the background noise. Ellen, oh my gosh, hello, you're working? That's okay. That's okay. We love you. Also, Tell Me Why right now is free. The whole thing is free on Game Pass. Not on Game Pass, on Xbox, so I was able to buy the whole thing for free. I don't know how it is on yeah, even on Steam right now, it is free. So if anybody wants to play Tell Me Why and do your own choices, go and get Tell Me Why because it is free right now for Pride. So definitely. This also has content warning for like drug references, mild blood, strong language, and violence. This also does deal with troubled childhood, childhood trauma, struggles with mental health, transgender struggles and experiences, all kinds of stuff. So if you start getting overwhelmed with this, please take a step back. I would much rather you take care of yourself than do this. If you need to lurk and go, take care of yourself, that's great. I want you to take care of yourself. Thank you for doing the trigger warning. This game covers triggering topics such as gender dysphoria, mental health, and trauma. So please take care of yourself. Exactly. I got it, and thank you, though. So, here we go. I feel like this chapter is going to make me cry. I probably should turn my camera light on.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Ten years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Aww.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why
Who the hell's in the
darkness
back?
had submerged the big wooden house.
I like how this opening was. Because they're really big into like their stories because of the book. Oh god.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
What's up with Mom?
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I
How
love
did
you
it
too.
change so quickly?
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
And then it changed so quick.
Ollie?
Oh, this is her perspective.
Ollie? What a waste. Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
Oh, they used the voice. Oh, so Allison didn't even... This is after their haircut.
We need to
Dang.
call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
It flipped upside down so quickly. Like, they had a good day And that happened. But it looked like Mom was struggling with something. I like the back and forth, you know?
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
Sharky! What's up, buddy? Welcome
Instead,
in.
we've spun off a whole miserable prequel
3
trilogy.
stream streak. Look at that. Thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Oh, she's really taking
Can't we
the
just have
initiative.
coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
No thanks.
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
I was about to sit down and then my social prescriber was like, "Did you forget about me?" And I have forgotten about my appointment, so I had to bomb out for that. Oh no.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you. Everywhere I look, there's just stuff,
All right.
stuff, and more stuff.
How do I... Okay. Just in case there's any memories. Crash? Oh, wow. Crash and Mom. She was like, "Don't rush. I'm your social prescriber, not your mother." Well...
What to do with this?
She would keep the table or trash it or sell it. Oh, wait, can I back out of it?
This has been sitting in a damp house for 10 years.
Fucking
No one
rude.
wants to eat off it.
Under. Ooh.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum?
Ew.
Ugh. I guess that was probably
gum.
me.
Date it. Wait, wrong game. Yeah, that's wrong game. Hopefully your appointment went okay, though. Can I get a shout out for Sharky, please? I need to make an auto shout out for you.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Oh. We got a memory.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant. What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too. Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
The fact... Okay, this is what upsets
Tessa really
me.
did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone.
Yes,
Still
but
does, I guess.
this is what upsets me with Tessa. In chapter 1, you find out that Mom, Marianne, got Tyler's diary, found out that Tyler is transgender, went and got a book of how to raise a transgender child, and then we also find out in that same time that Tessa gave a fucking pamphlet of conversion therapy camp to Marianne to send off Tyler, and they had a huge blowout about it. I don't care if she kept everybody fed. That's a disgusting person. I'm sorry. I need to get that off my chest. Tessa just pisses me off. End of story. Anyways, moving on. I wanted to play this week, but it's Steam Next Fest. That's true. That is so true. It is. I want to play Steam Next Fest, but I don't know yet. Haven't really decided. Tessa can fuck off. Yes. Fuck you, Tessa.
I guess it's finally
yes.
time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories, though. I guess this is the difference between Tyler having happy memories with his sister than what I do. Most of my pictures are not happy memories. I didn't have a good childhood when I grew up. I was the adult in my family taking care of everybody. So I'm not going to go with mine. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with Tyler's. Oh my god, I want to play this and raise money for both of you. Aw, thank you. Fun fact, a lot of conversion camps were started by gay men who ended up closing their conversion camps after they couldn't physically change. Yeah. And Sharky, yes. Get a fucking Kofi.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me.
No.
I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird
It's true.
seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Totally.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. I thought Tyler got his top surgery when he was doing the counseling in juvie.
All right.
But
What's your verdict,
damn.
Ronan?
Oh, you could have picked
You know
either
what?
one.
I'll
That
keep a few.
sucks.
To
Oh, we
remind us
found
how
out
far
about
we've
the
come.
top surgery. Gender affirming care, yes. Oh, was that Dad? Mothman says trans rights. Yeah, right here.
Oh man, I
Mothman
love this
says
one.
trans rights and fuck turfs.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because
Or
Marianne
Mothman
was
is
sticking
real
a
and says
camera
fuck
in your
turfs.
face?
Fuck yeah, that's so good. I'm so happy. We have another memory?
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Oh.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Oh, that was Eddie. Okay, what's here?
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
You were no better? I was scared. You were no better.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well,
The
at least
cat's
I
out
didn't
of the
leave a
bag.
stain.
Oh, damn. Okay, what else is here? Oh,
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
oh.
Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
Ooh.
Being brat.
Kind of being a brat there, buddy. Could at least let your sister do half of the thing. Is there anything else over here? Let's...
That's a nice vase.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Liar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse. I did. And you were crying because you hadn't won anything, so I gave it to you.
That makes no sense. Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
Can I look and see if it's in there? No? Damn it. You can hear geese. I want a pet duck. Ellen, you can have your pet chicken. I want a pet duck.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
We got rid of the other one. We'll keep this one.
A nice tablecloth could hide the stains.
A tablecloth?
No.
Ooh, fancy lady.
I want a duck. Well, we both can have ducks. We can get sibling ducks.
Oh, God. That's... What's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell? Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
That's
Come on now.
so not fair.
Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Dennis and Donna. Yes!
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him. And it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Making a Kofi. Let's go! Fucking finally. Gosh.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
Oh, you clean it.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah, let's keep the coffee table.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
So proud of you.
I really like that armchair.
For your forest shack?
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, we'll keep.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Also do something.
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Nice. Be cleaned. Cool.
Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
Not yet. We have other things to look at.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Dumping cake. Ingredients. 1 can of cherries. 1 can of crushed pineapples. 8 ounces of chopped walnuts crossed out by twins. Chocolate chips for the cake mix.
You want coffee?
You gonna... Okay, you didn't answer. Now we can go back to reading. 2 cups of flour, sifted. 1 teaspoon of salt. 1 cup of white sugar, crossed out. Brown sugar, and half of birch syrup. 1 teaspoon of baking powder. 3/4 of a cup of butter. Note, cold, use margarine. In a 9 by 13 inch pan, mix cherries and pineapple. Sprinkle cake mix over the pineapple and cherry mixture. Sprinkle walnuts over the top, drawing a chocolate bar instead. Interesting.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I think
was hoping maybe
they're
you
here
could make
doing
me one of those
the garden.
pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
No pickles. Ketchup, maybe?
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So, I'm breaking.
No.
This dude needs his bean juice.
Hello, ancient broken-down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
Anything in here? No. Okay. That was my food. My life is complete. Ah. Oh. What's the side eye for?
We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Rav and Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
Yep.
What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Junkyard.
Okay, upstairs we go.
And what do you know? More stuff. Those paddles are pretty cool.
Dibs.
Tyler has those. All right.
Baloney. Guess who I found? Baloney.
Alley Belly Baloney? Why, yes. I would love to have a tea party with you. Again. For the third time today.
I guess we're keeping that one.
We should gather up all our old toys and give them to charity.
What's that?
I said we should give our old toys to charity.
Oh, good idea. Except for maybe one or two?
5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Hey, Tyler. How does 5 little monkeys go again? 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell down and bumped his head.
Mama called the doctor. The doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
No more
This is
monkeys
so
jumping on the
cute.
bed.
Or out of a tree.
Don't say that. Mama's gonna be so mad you had to go to the hospital.
She worries way too much about what people think.
Everything okay up there?
Oh.
Yeah. When's Mom coming
She'll
home?
be here soon. Is anyone hungry?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Fuck off, Tessa.
He scared me to death when you fell out of that tree. I cried most of the way to Tessa's house.
It was kind of exciting going to the hospital, but the part after that with Marianne, that was less fun.
I remember the look that Tessa gave her when she finally came home. If looks could kill, right?
Yeah. And Marianne was a mess.
Will this ever stop feeling so weird?
She was a single mom. To Ollie from Allison. Others may not understand the laughs we have together and the love we share for each other, but I know whatever happens, every goblin has a twin. I love you. Happy Siblings Day. This is so cute. It's having a stroke and I need it for work. What? Dearest Ollie, how are you? I'm in the boathouse and everything is going very well. I am writing this letter to formally invite you to my tea party. I will prepare tea and cookies, and you can meet my dearest friend Baloney, who I know you will love. Please come this afternoon at 4 p.m. Kind regards, Allison. Wait, what was the other one? Dear Allison, thank you so much for the invitation. Everything is good here too. No bears in sight, though. I will be there at 4:15 because I need to make sure to feed the birds or Mom will go crazy. See you soon, Sir Ollie.
So long, trusty bunk beds.
It says, congratulations, you found the map. That will lead you on with no mishap. Follow my trails of twinkling stones, and perchance you'll escape the unknown. Huh.
So, you gonna come back down to help me, or what? But soft, what light through yonder... Oh, wait, it's just you.
Clever. Clever. There's a paper plane stuck in the ceiling light.
Maybe it has a secret message from our past selves. Find something to knock it down.
I could use that ball. Okay, let's see if I can still do this.
$5
Oh, no.
says you miss.
Well, we're owed $5. Just do it without it. Yeah, you were fine before.
Oh my god. Wow. This is unreal.
What is it?
Allison's, big fat loser.
You're no better at insults than you were at 11.
Ouch.
Why mess with perfection? Hey, did you finish packing upstairs?
Nope. There's way too much junk to sort through.
I'm breaking. This dude needs his bean juice.
Okay.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Ooh, coffee.
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in,
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
We're not going to talk about how
am
long I
so
waited
glad
to
Eddie
say
came
that
through on the
when I
caffeine.
first had tea.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Okay, where is it exactly? Okay, never mind. You get to open
Hey,
it.
Allison. Let's look at our drawings. Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me. You go here.
Nope, nope, nope. Eddie helped with the fishing.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Like I said, that's Eddie.
This one.
So, what's this one say?
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
That's Tessa.
Yeah. But there was always a catch.
Tessa.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Art,
Stalking her?
hello,
What?
welcome
No.
in. Hi,
I mean,
bestie.
he was kinda always there. Lurking. You done?
How are you? If you guys are not following Art, please go follow Art. They are amazing. And longtime friend of ours. Absolutely love them. Okay. Right? I think this is it.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Which one?
Yep.
How are you?
Totally
I'm good.
Marianne.
I'm good. We're
Why a
playing.
princess, though?
Tell me
Why
why.
not a queen?
She
We're
hated
just
authority.
chilling out,
Yeah.
saving
She'd have
up
been
for
a
top
terrible ruler.
surgery and playing and hanging out. You know, just normal. This is my second day off, so I'm just chillaxing. I picked the bear over Tessa. Yeah, I picked the bear over Tessa. Wholeheartedly. I don't know who the hell this is. So, I'm starting to gather these stories are really portraying the people and the kids and Marianne's life. Like they said, the princess is mom. She was alone in the forest. She didn't have anybody until the goblins came. The goblins are the kids. The moose is Eddie, the sheriff. The pelican is Tessa. Fuck off, Tessa. The bear is Sam, who is always there, protective and stuff. So I wonder who this is. Because each animal represents somebody in their life. I wonder who that is. That owl in the corner reminds me of Giggle and Hoot. Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? It absolutely does. I don't know about that one. Boo.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Huh?
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That
Who
was
is
the only
that?
time that happened, right?
I will go get a cookie, though. Yes, go get
Allison?
cookies. Who
Wait.
is that? Who's the
It
Mad
felt
Hunter?
way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
No, I don't think so.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
Ooh.
We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I
Aw.
ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
No more snacking? Oh.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler.
Eh?
Every man needs a good knife.
Hey.
There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah.
That's so good. He's
Oh,
He's gotten
and
better.
Before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every
Aw.
time.
Did he love Mom?
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
Oh, Tyler
Alright.
was not happy.
Boxes in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Big support bear Sam. Yes, we stand Sam. We love Sam. For fuck's sake, I've put numbing spray in my mouth, then dribbled my
Well, I
mouth.
guess
Oh
old
no!
bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back
You wait.
on.
I'm gonna go check the birdies. Have they ate? They eaten the food.
Hey, the birds ate all the seed already.
They did. We gotta feed the birds again. Make them happy. What are we doing? What do we do? Where am I?
So,
going? There we go.
how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped Marianne.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Just open the door.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
He broke the handle. Way to go, Tyler. Oh.
At least the door's open now.
Yeah, well, it's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no, no, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But
Ooh.
I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
We put our brother in the doghouse. That's what you get for not having the help. Crack whip. I'm not having that sound alert. That would be too much. Too much. Anything to look around? No. Okay.
Let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
I have Cookie.
All right.
Congrats.
Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. I can't. Okay, wait. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use a 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Sam. P.S. Pretty proud of myself. For once, I respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay. Okay. Kitchen, dryer, heater, outlet, lights. Generator, heater. I seen a whip. No. I don't have the sound alert. We were making it because our brother broke the door handle, so we had to send him and Sam to go fix their mess because he wouldn't let them help. So one's already in the garage spot. Oh, cancel. Kitchen. The 15? Right? Water heater.
Let's try this one.
Wait, so we have to do... It was what, 120? You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 for the whole house. Okay. So 30... 60... 30... 60... We'll do 15. 15? No. No. No, no, no. So 30, 60... How about that? That's 120, isn't it? No, that's 110.
Wait, that's not right.
Sure
No.
you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Okay, so let's take all of this out. Wait, so what's... Maybe I have to do it by the color of the cords? Oh, fuck. That looks gray to me. No.
Seems good.
Ah, okay, so it is. Alright. Oh, the gun rack.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
Oh.
bye.
What was that about?
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
That's not cool. Something got to him.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Preda rep. What's that? Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story here. Yeah, what is the story?
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes.
Ooh.
Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy.
Hey there, little buddy.
Really?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been a toilet paper tubes,
Whoops.
rope,
Sorry.
cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
Sir. Anything?
Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that
Okay,
is?
smut and working. I'll
yeah,
be lurky a little.
that's Carol,
okay.
Eddie's
You go
mom.
have fun with your smut.
I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Hmm? He has the same beard as me. Yeah. He does, yeah. Follow the memory.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Oh?
Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
What?
Look. I had to make that call.
Whoa, what?
What are they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne,
I said get out! Out!
What the fuck did she throw?
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
I don't see this happening.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows?
I'm jumping. Or
I
jump.
guess
What?
memory's a tricky thing, huh?
You jumping? I'm gonna choose.
Get out.
I'm gonna choose Tyler's because
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
yeah, Eddie
Get
was
outta
an
here.
ass in the first one
You're
because
a goddamn hypocrite.
of him doing the whole.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna cut that out real quick because of the whole. I'm just following procedure, and I'm leaving it to the experts, which is the court, that literally has no expertise in children. They listen to the actual experts and people. They don't do anything without getting everything. So he could have talked and tried to put up a case to make sure that these two kept in contact and was able to see each other, but he didn't. He didn't. And he got a little cold when we were asking about shit, about Mom. So I'm definitely going to go with Tyler's memory because she did seem
Goddamn hypocrite.
more upset
Get out
when
of
we
here.
were following the memory than this right here, which is just her.
Get out.
That was not how she sounded.
Get out.
She sounded like this one
You're a
when
goddamn
we came
hypocrite.
up to the conversation.
Get out of here.
So I'm gonna choose this one.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
But who? What?
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it.
Yeah, that's
Now
another
what?
thing.
We
That's
go
an-
and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes, I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
That's another thing of why I chose Tyler's thing. He told us in chapter 1 when we asked him if he talked to Marianne or if she's seen her before that day, and he told us blatantly, "No, I did not see, or I haven't heard from her."
Man, I
But
can't
he
believe
did.
Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this.
Ooh, here
Something
we
that
go.
proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this.
Do not pick up
Yeah,
that.
just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Who's Tina?
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
My mom.
No,
Sharky, how did your mom
just
get in
give me
here?
a sec.
I saw Allison getting ticked off about Eddie.
Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's the realtor.
When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh,
Nah,
I'm not sure it'll be ready.
nah.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Don't care. Not the time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
So, I'm having a feeling that that maybe later on we get to choose the with keeping the house I wonder if we get to choose to keep the house. Aw, thank you for the lurkey. For God's sake. No! No, 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 no. Not... No! No! No, I mean, if that's what you do, that's what you do. But no, that's not what I was meaning. That's not what I was meaning. Oh, no. We're just gonna...
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Huh.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Maybe. Okay, where's our brother? Warning. Bear encounters are frequent during Salmon Run, May to October. Exercise extreme caution along all rivers, local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevations to feed on berries and den for the winter. Do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stowed and contained. Stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run, stand your ground, wave your arms, talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of a violent attack, fight back vigorously. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight a fucking bear and then become the next meal on his list. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for coming in. Nobody's following Shadow. Please go follow Shadow. They are amazing. They love horror
Looks like you
games. They
found a
play
nice spot.
DVD. And they are a close friend of ours.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
I think that's going
Sounds
to be
like
an
a plan.
option. I think that's going to be an option to keep the house.
So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Mary
here we
Ann.
go.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're
He
always
wasn't
gonna
rubbing
side
it
with
in,
him
though.
over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
Oh, shit.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
This is a very touchy subject for both of them. I can see it on both sides. Tyler's, I can see so much because his whole life he went on thinking that,
Fucking freezing.
or for the last of it,
Pretty sure it's gonna snow again.
Maybe we should head back to the car?
like the last 10 years or something,
Just a minute.
he thought his mom wanted to kill him because he was trans. Because literally he cut his hair, his mom got the gun, and already had the gun, and that's where that took off. Allison had family, or adopted family. She was able to go and live out and be in school and have friends and stuff, while Tyler was in juvie and up at Fireweed being a counselor and stuff. He didn't get out until now. So I completely get it, you know? But Allison's a little bit too touchy on the subject when it comes to Eddie. And I think that's because she was young and he adopted her. So that's where that touchiness is coming from. If it makes sense. It's... I can see both sides.
Hey, you feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
We look like little freaks. No one else could play with us. Ooh.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
I can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Any more fish in the sea?
What?
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah. It was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder.
Ooh. That would have sucked.
Hey, look what I found.
Is it? Oh, it's
Aha!
initials.
I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're
What is
right.
Did he fix it?
Way
with his
better.
name? Yeah, there we go. Oh.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
Wait, didn't he tell?
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure.
Hey,
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
it's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
I loved working with those kids. It was tough work. Loved working with those kids.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JCE?
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh.
Oh,
That's awesome.
wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out
213,
a drawer,
this is
two more
dispatch.
just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes. You got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda?
Later.
I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
Delos Crossing Police Station Evacuation Map. Ground floor, first floor.
Dispatched from your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Ah, yeah, of course. Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift.
Tyler?
Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler? Shall we?
Yeah. What are we doing?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were
Ooh.
just hoping for some answers.
No need to be giving an attitude.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Ooh. Attitude.
I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres.
Get the truth ourselves.
Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering the police archive?
Yep.
Go big or go home.
Yep.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work.
All right, what is there?
Pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast. And as we were eating, I realized
Let's see.
I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before.
What would be standing out to do like a distraction kind of thing?
Boots before we went out. Stepped outside.
We already looked at
It was
those.
still quite dark, but
Oh
she
boy,
spotted
fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey,
something
is that your desk?
was going through
Huh?
her mailbox.
I didn't think so.
My back
Move
was
on.
turned because I
Right.
was shutting the door.
Sorry.
But Isabela
Hey.
is certain of what she saw. She says it was a little kid around her size. She shouted at them, but by the time I turned around, they were gone.
A little kid.
That's what she said. A little kid wearing stripes.
What about you? Are you sure you didn't see anything?
No, I'm sorry.
All right, what is it?
Let's go upstairs.
What's up?
Sorry about your dog.
Allison told me about your dog. I'm sorry.
Thanks, yeah. He was a good boy. The best.
See you around then.
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
At school, she's back at her father's house for the week.
Could I get Mr. Henderson's information from you? I think it'd be helpful if I could talk to you.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's
Damn.
no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Check the building map.
Maybe we can check out that map of the building near reception.
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
All right. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other
Diversion
could slip
time.
upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Not really.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. So now we can probably do it. So anything? Not here, no. Oh, wait.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Let's do it.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
Excuse me. Sorry. I had a sneeze. Okay.
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
Gotcha.
The staircase will be right there.
We're gonna go figure out Mom's file. Ooh, we could probably find our file as well.
You heading out?
I need to smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
That would be the best excuse, though.
Winter hair.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
Public service announcement. To serve and protect is where we start. Our mission is to earn your trust. Hashtag we stand with you. Not in my experience. Happy 4th of July. Remember, fireworks are illegal in the state of Alaska, which is true, as far as I can remember. Attend a public fireworks show instead. Be safe, not sorry.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
Ace, they're still doing with the mailbox thing. No, not this one. This one.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it. The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the community social. He volunteered to help, since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
Hey Eddie, you'll find enclosed your invitation for the annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it. Cheers, Elliot. Honor our elders community social. You're cordially invited to attend the 34th annual dinner and dance honoring the all elders and our community's Linglet, I hope I'm saying that right, cultural legacy. Thursday, December 15th, 2015.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not? Personnel files, department budgets.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person.
Not when he's lying.
Makes me feel even worse.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
What's this?
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Oh no. I'm delighted to inform you that you have been accepted to our contemporary drama summer program in the College of Fine Arts at Juneau University. We are excited at the prospect of working with such a passionate candidate. On behalf of the College of Fine Arts, I extend our most enthusiastic congratulations. You may sign up and read more about what awaits you this summer on our website where you first applied. Since we look forward to welcoming you in person. Sincerely. That was 6 years ago.
Sure you checked all the emails?
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
Hey,
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
he
More
paid
backdoors and secret moves.
$3,257.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Okay, hang on. This is, wow. Statement of account. From the January 1st, 2012 to March 7th, 2012. Fideweed Residential Center. Checks payable to FRC. Please print ID number on check. Balance for prior statement, 0. Charges this period. Common charges 336. Student health insurance 721. Housing fee is 1800. Meal plan 400. Anticipated aid. Huna Heritage Foundation grant 800. He got us.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Messages. Please pay the due amount on or by March 25th, 2012. Transactions are prorated through March 7th due to release prior to quarterly period. If you have questions, please contact the Division of Financial Services as soon as possible. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed Administrations would like to thank you for all the support you've given us over the years. Sincerely yours, William Emerson. Whoa. And what's this one?
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Name, Edward Brown. Subject, Howard's deposition. Okay, so that's all of that. That is horrible. She could have been doing what she loved. Ooh, the moose.
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
What? What's this?
You finding it? Huh. The Dallas Police Force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's
always a
choice.
fucking choice. Oh yeah. There's always a choice when you're getting and vetting your employee. Why keep her from... Eddie is confusing me. Why keep her from uni, but also pay for Tyler's stuff? Yeah, what is the deal with that? Why help Tyler get his schooling and shit when he's up at Fireweed, and yet don't let her go to college? Like, what's... I don't get it. What's the deal? And that is a lame excuse
all the emails?
to say that he doesn't really have a choice. There is always a choice when vetting your employments. There's always a choice. You should never be hiring somebody who is exactly dangerous to this community or to anybody in general if you're working in a police office. I don't care. No cop is better than a corrupt one. Yeah, no cop is better than a corrupt one because God only knows what the hell this guy's gonna do. Let's see what he did. Donald Mert, Fairbanks, Alaska. Armed robbery. Oh yeah, like he's not going to go and rob anybody else.
Are you sure you checked
Northern
all the
District
emails?
of Fairbanks, misdemeanor. Guilty, 6 months of Bureau of Prison. 1 year supervised release. Record number 2. Fight to avoid prosecution giving testimony. Guilty. Record 3. Drug paraphernalia possess. Use. North District of Fairbanks, misdemeanor. Plea guilty. Sent imposed. That's still not alright. He might work. U.S. military, private first class E3 from 2021 to 2001 to
Are you sure you checked
2005.
all the emails?
Responsibilities accountable for actions of team, assistant in training subordinates, equipment maintenance, sandwich artists at Metro Sandwiches. Responsibilities: supervise construction of sandwiches, utilize cash register to engage in commercial transactions with customers. Moral leader, high school diploma 2000, post-it note ready. He might work. No, I don't care if he worked in the military. I don't care if he worked at a fucking sandwich join. I don't care. There's no reason. Okay, general discharge under honorable conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America. This is to certify that Donald
sure you checked all
M.
the emails?
Hurt, Private First Class Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States on the 26th day of April 2012 under honorable conditions. Signed, J.H. Miller, Major TC. Okay, so he got honorably discharged. Cool, but that still doesn't mean the fact that he did all of that stuff. I know there's instances where like kids or people who are really, really poor that steal food and stuff, but that's armed robbery. That isn't, no. And then flight to avoid prosecution. He was running away.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Yeah, he was running away. And then drug paraphernalia. No, this is never good. This is never good. You hit reply all, Sherlock. Okay, hang on. People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean after themselves, or I can personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria. Police Department. Man, who pissed in her cereal this morning? That's Greg's. You hit... Not your mama. You hit reply all, Sherlock. Council event reminder. We would like to remind you of your upcoming council meeting on Saturday, November 5th, 2015, 10 a.m. at the Juneau City Council event room. We look forward to seeing you there. Implicit bias training. Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need all of us there, so speak now if you can't attend, and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we will be discussing and am available if there's any questions. What?
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Good morning, Chief. Tessa and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night. And I know you cannot say no to her roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it's this morning's catch. Looking forward to see you, Tom Vinci.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Okay, hang on. I gotta write that. We gotta write this down, guys. Gotta write this down. So, R68653. Don't forget the hashtag. Hi, Chief. Regarding your request this morning about the Ronin case, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives for other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitalized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything. Thomas Arbor.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is. Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
She is... She has every right to be upset and confused. Every right to be upset and confused right now. Cheerful.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Okay.
I don't think that's the
Okay,
right
hang
one.
on. No. Eve.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
Dum. Da. Dee. Do.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Not my problem.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning
Our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Right.
perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
Great.
What?
Leaving us.
Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Did she just
Because
link us?
if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R6?
Nope.
R6 8. Wait,
Here we go.
this one.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Chronological record. Investigation number 68653, March 1st, 2005. Notified by my 2235, notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Cannery Road, Delos Crossing. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan, date of birth 7/8/1964, falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape number 36359 and 60 Brown. 2258, Holt and I arrive at the scene, briefed by patrol officers J. Chan. Number 5622 of incident, Brown. 2307, located witnesses, minor's name redacted, Ronan, and minor's name redacted, Ronan. Date of birth 3794, children of Mary Ann Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of police or patrol officer J. Chan. Brown. 2341, coroner investigator T. Dickens arrived at scene. Rolled prints of victim, crime lab tech O. Tully. 5629 at scene. Completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3120, an unlicensed shotgun. Bullets recovered from the location barn. Brown.
Well,
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
you might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
3/2/2005. Coroner took possession of body, cleared scene. Brown. 0104, interviewed children at station, stated that the minor's name redacted, Ronan's hair was cut short by sister, Ronan's name redacted, Ronan, or minor's name redacted, Ronan. Mary Ann Ronan threatened minor Ronan with a gun when blank Ronan fled from her. She pursued child to the docks. Blank Ronan stabbed Mary Ann Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Witness state they called 911 shortly after. Brown canvas crime scene, did not recover pair of scissors claimed by redacted Ronan. 3/4/2005 presented this case to DA B. Cruz, charged Ronan with homicide. Case number TA 65 or 66585. So 66585. And what was the other one? Wait, no, grab it. Don't you dare. Damn it.
There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references
where's
on
the
the computer.
I hope is helping me. Okay, so that's just the thing for the files being redacted. Or not redacted.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005?
Crime report. 24-hour homicide report, victim and crime. Last charge, M.A. Ronan personal information, rap sheet.
Reference is 05 R61 889.
This one.
There.
Excuse me.
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
On March 1st, 2005, at around 2200, the victim, Mary Ann Ronan, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Rassler 3121 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, name redacted, Ronan, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister, redacted Ronan. According to witness, redacted Ronan's statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened redacted Ronan with shotgun. Ronan fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the dock on the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witnesses Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed Ronan under the threat of Marianne. Under the threat from Marianne, defend themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses take M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. At 22:29, Delos Crossing Police Department Officer Christian Holt, number 55899, received a phone call from Ronan detailing the incident. Patrol Officer J. Chan was dispatched to the scene upon arrival. They set up the containment of the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles and redacted Ronan. See their statements for further description. Notification of detectives. On March 1st, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner, Officer Eddie Brown, by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58 hours. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road was a secluded road, mostly comprised of few residential cottages. Detectives observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witnesses blank and blank Ronan. Witness blank Ronan stated that she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne, on the docks. Marianne was threatening her child with her gun. Redacted tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Ronan then stabbed Marianne Ronan with a pair of scissors, trying to escape. Marianne Ronan then fell into the water unconscious. Evidence. Item number 1, Rassler 3121 9mm. Refer to forensic report for further details. Aw, you're tired. Okay. Back to here.
Been there. Done. Already seen this one. Already.
R627. R62766.
Okay. I need to check out 05 R62 766.
Where is that one at? What was it? R62, right? R627. I'm actually heading to bed. It's been lovely, Lurk. Hope to see you guys soon. Of course. Have a good sleep. Get some sleepy sleeps. We love you so much. Again, if nobody's following Art, please go follow them. They are amazing beings. I absolutely love them. They've been longtime friends of ours. And if anybody likes some good cozy games, go follow Art.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well,
That file number.
05 R62 766.
R62. Where the hell is it? 61, 63. Where the... It? Oh, it is.
I have her autopsy report.
okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Time of... Oh. 1 stab wound to the left loin. 2 degrees to assault. Scissors by daughter. Son. Bloody froth seen in mouth and nose. Cerebral edema. Waterlogged lungs. Pulmonary edema. And emphysema. Aquism. Distended stomach. 2 degrees to fluid content. 3 inches clean. Stab wound left. Loin. 1 inch above PSIS. Appears ante mortem. Fluid in paranasal sinuses and trachea. Bilateral pleural effusions. Blood work. Evidence of freshwater inhalation. Diffuse hemolysis. Low NA positive. High K positive. Other conditions contributing but not related to the immediate cause of death, natural suicide, homicide, could not be determined. If other than natural causes, how did injury occur? With scissors, victim fell over the dock into freezing lake water. Was operation performed for any condition stated above? No. Organ procurement technician, S. Silva. Witnesses the autopsy, Detective Eddie Brown. Evidence recovered at autopsy, none. 15 centimeter stab wound, non-fatal. Death by drowning. Prior examination review is by body tag, clothing, and x-ray and medical record. Typing blood taken by SS. Source toxicology, nothing in toxology. Heart blood, femoral blood, urine. Storage jars regular number 1. Toxology analysis ordered. Screen and alcohol. Okay.
Shit. Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Get him into his office? We love you.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Or order.
Reference is 05 R63 325.
Okay, here it is.
Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Order for temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court of the State of Alaska. In the matter of extended placement of redacted Ronin, a minor under 18 years of age, order for detention or placement. Hearing held was 3/16/05. Having found probable cause to support the pending petition, or the minor having been determined delinquent or in violation of a probation conduct agreement. The court finds by the preponderance of the evidence that detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. It is ordered that the minor is committed to custody of the Division of Juvenile Justice (DJJ) for detention in a locked or secure facility such as Fireweed Residential Center for Troubled Youth. DJJ has discretion to release the minor without further court order. Other orders. The above is supported by the oral findings entered on record and contained in the clerk notes or as otherwise noted below. Order for detention or placement. Effective date was 3/18. Court master was A. Benjamin. Court judge was Erica Wright. I certified that on a copy of this order was sent to the minor attorney, parent, guardian. Placement or detention facility, DAG. Clerk Davis. Okay. There has to be something else.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Here. Bingo. Okay. I need to check out 0501 COMEBR.
0501 501 COM. There it is.
Here we go.
What's this?
Jesus. Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What? Where are you? What's going on?
No. Recipient Office of Child Services sent. This was 2 months before any of this happened. Edward Brown, Ronan family disposition. Reference 996366. Remarks nothing. Delivery attempt. Delivery successful. Hospital discharge. Okay.
Got something.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
That was before.
Mrs.
That
Prue.
was the day.
How worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS.
He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Reference is 2014 201 496.
2014. This is about Sam. Where is it? This one.
There.
Let's see what Sam's was.
Not helpful at all.
Dulles Crossings Police Department. Eddie. Sam. On patrol approximately 1:30, I observed a light blue 1973 Chevy Super Sport with fleet sights perform a rolling stop to a stop sign at Cohen Boulevard and Montrose Avenue. I gave pursuit and ordered the assailant to pull over. As I gave the order, the vehicle accelerated, reaching speeds of 78 miles per hour. I pursued the vehicle for approximately 3 minutes as it rounded the cannery facility and headed northwest to Kincaid Road. The vehicle jumped a curb into the parking lot of the Gastineau Shopping Center. At that moment, the driver's side door opened while the vehicle was still in motion. The driver jumped out and began running towards the Laney bait shop. I exited my vehicle and gave pursuit on foot, whereby I was able to subdue the driver, Mr. Sam Kansky of 710 Lucky Lane. Mr. Kansky was observed to have bloodshot eyes and a ruddy complexion. I also detected an odor of alcoholic beverage. Mr. Kansky declined to cooperate with the breath test. Kansky stated, "Old Sam, don't put lips on nothing that doesn't have beer at the bottom." Kansky was transported to the Dallas precinct without further incident. So he had a DUI. You don't go driving while drunk. Okay, so we have more. I thought it was going to tell me, like...
There was something about complaints, right? Look for that.
Okay, rated that. Hospital discharge.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R68 MISC.
Nope.
No. Getting all the town costs. Yeah, we're getting all of it right now. What was it again?
Okay, here it is.
Okay, there it is. I just guessed.
Huh. Why is that here?
Okay. 12 Cannery Road. Diagnosis: concussion. Symptoms: pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. Hospital. I, Tessa Vecchi, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic from liability following the patient as per terms of this release agreement. I have read and understood this hospital release form. Who? This is about Mom. Date of birth? No, this is the kids. This is when she fell. Or was it Allison that fell? No, it was Tyler, wasn't it? Did Tyler fall out of the tree? It was Tyler that fell out of the tree, wasn't it? I can't remember. One of them fell out of the tree. Am I getting it? Yeah, Tyler was the one that fell out of the tree, and Allison was the one that cut her finger or something, wasn't it? Like in the barn? So that must have been when he fell out of the tree and had a concussion. I don't think there was any other time, was there?
There was something about complaints, right? Look for that.
Here. Bingo.
Reference is 2005-201-546.
Tessa was watching them, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. 2005. Is it this one?
Here we go.
Yeah, this one. See what she put.
Wait, what the hell?
Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Incident. So this was January. Date, time reported February. Store shoplifting. Mary Ann was the one apparently shoplifting. On approximately January 31st at approximately 10:45, Mary Ann entered Vendi Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi states that she had very recently restocked the shelves, and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she has suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of the Ronan's 2 kids. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences? Vecchi believed it is possible for some form of abuse may be occurring at home. What the fuck? Oh, this woman. First of all, we know that that is a bullshit. That's bullshit right there, because...
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Oh, fuck. We couldn't do the complaint.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to...
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
You'd rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
She adored those kids and was just struggling. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. We need to talk.
Fucking idiot. Sorry, I don't mean to get heated.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
That doesn't fucking matter.
Especially Mary Ann.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you, or she was struggling? I don't know which one to pick. I'm going to take this time to talk about Tessa and what I was talking about. The reason I got so heated was because Tessa went and turned them in, right? And stated that she was stealing, right? When we know that was a goddamn lie, because Tessa has a book in that office that she's always in, and it has everything. She is so consistent on knowing who all has debts to her, and she continuously will go and do it, right? We saw Marianne's. There was none. Like, there was no stealing. She put it on debt, and then she got to the point where it was like the last 5 months where something happened to Marianne because she wasn't going and working it off like she usually does. Right? So, this is where it gets really... I don't believe in the whole, oh, everybody was struggling. Because this just makes Tessa even worse, because Tessa tried to get him into conversion therapy, was giving pamphlets to Marianne. It was to the point of it was a full-blown fight at that store. And just the looks. And just the downright issues, right? And her god complex. And then, I don't know why the hell he called, but it seemed like everybody went against her except Sam. Sam was not in that turned her in. He was the one on the boat giving supplies to her. And Tessa and this fucker was like, child services, because they have... how did she say it? She called CPS because Marianne wouldn't put Tyler in a camp. Exactly. That is exactly it. That is disgusting. So Tessa came to you? Or... I don't know. Which one? Let's say so Tessa came to you.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Bullshit.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
Bullshit. So you called child services instead of going and talking to her. Here's the thing. Yes, it is a legal thing to go do, but if you know that mom is struggling, and you know damn well that she is a very good mom, or you know that parent is like trying to do their damn best, and you know that that is bullshit, you can still go talk to them. You can still be like, hey, is everything alright? Even if they don't accept your help, even if they keep turning you down, you can still go and be like, hey, you're here, we're here, you have kids, let me help. Even if it's just putting it on her doorstep and you never knocking on that fucking door. If you know somebody is struggling, that does not mean that you have to go straight to this and go straight to turning your back on her. So Tessa stabbed her in... Tessa did! But the thing is I don't know which one to do. Because I want to try and keep these two connected. And I get it, you know, I get the whole thing of he had to follow procedure, but fuck procedure when you know somebody's struggling. I'll do Tessa stabbed her in the back.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Oh.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Ooh.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good.
Oh, so you could have
An
just
assessment
went and
worker had
talked
been
to her.
assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
You lied.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults,
Let's bring
and that
up-
was your choice to make.
Let's bring up the college. Bring up the
I'm
college.
truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
No. Just like that? Just like that. Just like that. Just like that, she's accepting it. She called CPS because Mary wanted, but yeah, exactly. Just like that.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
Yeah, you fucking do.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here.
Don't touch him. Don't.
You've got
fucking
every
touch him.
right to be angry.
Oh, yes, they do.
Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd
Bring
like
up
to
the
try my
college.
best with you too, Tyler. If you want it.
Ooh. This is gonna hurt Allison. Oh. If I click this one, it's going to hurt Allison. And the link. Why are we not bringing up the college? Oh, I feel like I have to do this one. Fuck it. Let's keep the bond between Allison and
I'm
them
open to
fucking...
getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that.
Bring up the college.
It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Don't you put it on. God. Ugh.
Group hug?
No. Too soon.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Bring up the college.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, yeah. I'm as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later.
No, no, no. Bring up the damn college.
Tyler, what's up?
I saw the fireweed invoice.
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything. So, thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler. You're welcome.
We're not apologizing.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
God, we didn't bring up the college? Why didn't you bring up college? Why? Ugh.
Should we go? Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Yeah, let's go rip Tessa a new one. Can we go to Tessa's shop now? Oh, we can't go that way.
Up there.
Oh, Story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough.
I'll text you.
God. This makes me a little emotional right now. Oh, she ran
Allison,
out.
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa. Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Yeah.
Really?
Chief
Yeah.
Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home.
Fuck
You can't
you.
be here right now.
Fuck you.
Oh God. Oh God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
There's that big ass pumpkin.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Right.
I stopped to take a leak, and just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down. So, what do? I grabbed my odd six from the trunk and set my...
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Wow. All right then.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Will she be back soon?
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Is Tom busy? Husband, right?
How about Tom? He busy?
He could
He's
talk
been in
to
the
us.
office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Gotcha.
We could use some of that at the house.
It's a pizza.
Come in. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
He has another. He has a
Hello,
Nokia.
Tyler.
on his
Can I
belt.
help you?
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why was Tess at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
So, Eddie called her.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
No, because Eddie told her to leave? But then how would she know?
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
Oh, you don't
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Excuse me? What does that mean?
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened.
Exactly.
Which means being completely honest about it.
Exactly.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past.
Doesn't matter.
Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Are we going to find out who her dad was?
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
Why do you have a Nokia on your...
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not?
I like how they just...
We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Talk to your sister.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
Curious?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives.
True.
Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
True.
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
You won't be alone.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
She's not happy. Is there anything around here? Oh, she's not happy. I don't blame her, though. Because, like, everything going on, and...
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Your job's not that hard.
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and, tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Let me look around first. Ooh.
Is that the mangy muskrat? Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush
Oh my
on him
god,
for
yay,
ages.
you were still on. I
but
just woke
he
up.
is
Hi,
very,
cats.
very
Welcome
hot.
in.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
But yeah, I'm still on. I'm going to be beating
Yikes, that's unsettling.
chapter 2 today.
Oh, I drank this at a party
Hi,
once.
how was your
It
nap?
did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so... no, that's not it. Why am I standing here looking at this? Hold on. Let me count this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay, sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
On it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Why do you say like a question? Did the workers show it again? No. No, they haven't. They haven't shown it all.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this
thing's here,
masterpiece.
but it's not here. They're not here. What a damn joke, yeah.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
That's us.
Nailed it, right?
Is he flirting with us? Is he flirting with us? That's beautiful. There's room for improvement. The proportions are way off. Which one should we do? It was a DIY project. Get to work, son. I'll do it later. Or I could sell the equipment, and that's probably for my top surgery. I'm kidding. I would not sell a company's property. Literally, I would not. This is kidding. Tempting, but kidding. I don't know. We're gonna flirt back.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but...
Hell yeah, stream
like
you
it.
doing the work and
For
then
real.
sell it. Exactly.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
All right. Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Okay. So...
11?
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong?
Where'd he go?
Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Oh, no.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins.
Okay.
Cool? Gotcha.
You're right on time for your appointment.
Holy moly. Simmer!
The f***'s a commie? Basically God, but I'm still here! Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype!
Simmer? What the fuck? Way to come in and say hi, goddamn. Oh, no, it's... Hi, thank you for the gift.
Come on, guys, let's go for a
Son
slice
of
of pizza.
Oh my god. Sim... I don't know what to say. Oh, thank you, Simmer. I'll put you in there. Or... You deserve it. Don't waste your money and stuff on me. Hype train 4 level 4. Let's go. Oh my god. You get a little heart. You got a heart. I love you, Special Bean. Yes.
You
love
are
you.
the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
You guys. A hype train. Oh my god. That's all my bits. It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't waste your biddies on me. I know I'm asking for, like, help with top surgery and stuff, but I still feel bad. I don't like asking. But, you know, with the world going on. Oh, hey, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny got one too. So let's see. Thank you, Simmer, for giving a sub to Sabrina, Johnny, Maple Leaf, Small Poet, Alpha, Cats, Morvain, Lisa, Tayo, and Rhina. Thank you for giving the bit. I don't know what to say. Holy crap. Way to come in and say hi. Damn. How are you? Happy Pride, by the way. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I had to make an interest somehow. Oh, you did. You made an interest for damn sure. Have you played... Shadow! Thank you for the biddies. If nobody's watched Spawn, you so need to. That is an amazing movie. It deserves more. It deserves more. Thank you for the biddies. You guys are amazing. Every single one of you are amazing. Have you guys played Tell Me Why before?
You're right on time for your appointment.
Cats! Oh my god! We just reached my sub goal. Cats? Gosh, darn it. You gave a sub to Burnt, Soggy Bot, Ratters, The Only, and Mentos. I was on the PC for days. I've been meaning to do that anyway, and I had to boost the hype train. I don't know what to say, but we got up to my sub goal. Thank you. I'm saying thank you. Thank you. Level 5. Holy crap. Yes, Mom. Listen.
You're right on time for your appointment.
Simmer. Your face worth it. You gave another 5 subs to Bits, Gussie Games, Jenny Raider, Hardcore Martin, and Spirit Gilder. I think I am having a moment. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to do something. I think you should stream this early every day. I love waking up to this. I'm actually working on it, so I'm going to be doing 2 streams a day when I'm off.
You're right on time for your appointment.
Cats! God. That's still important. That is still important. That's a 7-day stream. You lost your stream because we lost internet. Oh my god. Level 6 hype train? We're about to beat the last record we got from when I was doing my tea anniversary. You gave one to General Michi, Milk, please, Andy, and the Forest Keeper. Holy crap. You guys. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to be doing something, but I don't know what to I don't know what to do. You guys are amazing. You guys are the reason I stream. You and everybody that's lurking and stuff like that. Wasabi? What do you mean wasabi? You want me to do wasabi for the gifted subs? Do it? Just for today. Okay, well, because of all of these gifted subs, I'll do it. Just because of these gifted subs and all the biddies. So here's the wasabi. Oh, I remember that smell. Here it is. What? Wait. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Oh god, it smells like ass. It smells like nature. Full camera view. Okay, hang on. Full camera view. Okay. Here it is. Ready for your viewing pleasure? Of course. Of course. Ooh, here we go. Ugh. Oh. Whew. That was... Oh. Yeah, at least my sinuses are clearish. I totally forgot how that tastes. Oh. I'm starting to realize that was a bad decision for my goals. But there's wasabi for all the gifted subs. Oh, that's a bad aftertaste. Ugh. Actually, hang on. I have gum, so we're good. I had it in my bag for work. Ta-da! Much better now. We're good. I'm saved. We're totally fine now. Forget about the wasabi. Even though it tastes really weird with the spearmint. Oh gosh. Thank you again for the subs, you guys. And the biddies. Holy crap. Absolutely.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
You just wait.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
He needs to move. Thank you for being amazing. You are
Damn,
amazing.
overshot it.
You guys are amazing.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm telling Allison.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Oh, is he gay?
Damn, overshot it.
Oh, dang it. Choo choo. Thank you so much, you guys.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then.
Okay. Hurry up.
Who's letting their guard down now? One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God,
beat
you're
him?
corny.
Are we going?
Boom.
We got him. Didn't we?
Oh, man, you're good.
Choo choo.
I told you not to
yes,
doubt the
thank
golden
you so
arm.
much,
Well,
you
we'll
guys,
never
for the
make that
hype train.
mistake
I really
again.
do appreciate it.
Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already.
The email it gave
Here.
me is me every time.
Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's broke. Guys, help me.
Why didn't he try to make himself look a little more mayor-like?
Where
Looks like a
it's
cartoon college
broke.
professor.
Oh no. We broke the game. I don't know what I did. No. Will this work now?
Don't tell me he got Tessa involved with the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Batista? No, he's way too chill for that. That's all Tessa.
Did this fix? No. Damn it. I broke the game. They made another game that you really love? Which game is that? Ah, no. I guess I'm gonna have to leave it here. Okay, let me see. Continue. Okay, thank gosh. No, we don't. Okay.
Oh, hey, see that
Gerda
container?
Flame in Winter. About World War II? Huh.
Huh?
I'll have to check
It's the
that
trout
out.
I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
He made us something?
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
He
You
made us
sound
something.
surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
We'll have to fix that.
Is he flirting with us? Are we getting flirted? And what's... You'll have to send me the link for that one. Let me... If you could.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan.
What do you think of Eddie?
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top. And... I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent. But it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
That's true. Not a big fan of Tessa?
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
That's fucked.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people.
People
That's
need
a
to listen
choice.
to that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm-hmm. So true.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
That's true.
Yeah. I never thought about it that way.
That's true. That is so true. I didn't think of it that way.
So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean,
Tom.
not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
Alright.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you.
Aww.
The fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah,
Aw,
figures.
see, that's good.
That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Is he flirting? I feel like he's flirting. We're just gonna say you're not too bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
He's
so
flirting.
I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I
I
hear
know
you.
that feeling.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
He's flirting.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Allison isn't gonna like this.
Up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you
You think
better.
Allison knows?
For sure.
He's flirting in the gayest way
That's
over. Move
something
in
you'd
with
be
me.
interested
Yeah.
in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
He's her best friend. There's no way she doesn't know. Yeah, there's no way that she doesn't know that they're interested in each other. We're gonna make them kiss. It's Pride Month. They're gonna kiss.
Here we are.
She's gonna be the best woman at their wedding. Oh. If you didn't,
Thanks
I
for
would
letting
be
me
upset.
hitch a ride
I would be
over.
upset.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it.
Big crooked tree.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Sorry, we were just staring into each other's eyes and we lost track of time. Now we have. Can we go visit Mom's grave?
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
We're gonna continue looking around though. Gotta go get the kiddos.
Graves are back that way.
No biggie. I'm gonna finish it here. I might have to finish chapter 2 with chapter 3.
So, did you ever come back?
Better? Much. Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
You do exist.
My mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're
I'm
very
gonna
lonely.
Finish up this part
That's
and then
right,
I'll finish chapter 2 at the end with chapter 3.
Even if you can't
Well,
see
I
them,
gotta take her oldest to
stay
get
with
shoes.
in here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Celebrating life. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe there is more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from passing, the potluck is held to first mourn and then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during the time of mourning. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Lingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for their ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their clan-owned regalia to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Let me just message Cole real quick. Second.
Look, there's Michael.
Okay. I'm gonna look around first.
Ben. Short and simple. I like it.
Come on, there's only a handful left.
What?
Lewis. Wasn't he that fancy fisherman?
Yep. Eddie still watches reruns of the show he was on. Every once in a while his face pops up. It's super weird. No luck on my end. You?
Nothing.
Not let me open. Okay.
Where are you going?
Fine.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Let me look around, Allison. Yeah, let me look around, Allison. Gosh.
Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh, yeah. And he'd always blast the horn for us. This might take a while. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Ooh.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best.
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Can I go here now? Probably have to wait.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. but Michael should know.
To honor those no longer with us, the Lingot Preservation Committee and community of Delos dedicate this monument as an everlasting connection between past, present, and future generations. May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history. May this be a resting place for our loved ones who have journeyed to the other shore. May our eternal love soothe the wounds of days past towards a brighter horizon.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
Okay.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Here.
So, how are you,
I'm stuck.
holding up?
Oh no.
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood
Oh, no.
Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just
Oh,
thought
no.
I'd surprise you.
Oh no. You realize I can hear you, right?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover
I'm
your ears, the
stuck.
grown-ups are talking.
We're stuck. Okay. Well, let's see if we could talk to Tyler first.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Miss...
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
What was your uncle like?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
Were you close to your uncle?
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my
Tlingit,
dad.
that's what it is.
He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
I'll volunteer for taste testing. I'm a foodie. I'll do it.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No way I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Okay, so we've done enough talking.
Talk
now
to you
we
later.
can go see Mom.
You bet.
Okay. Let's go see Mom.
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
See, she knew. She knew that he would like him.
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
Boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Okay.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I think it was this one.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got
Sorry
so
for
caught up in
the
everything
motorcycle
then.
guys.
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
We're gonna go this way first. What's this?
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
Is that Eddie's mom?
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4.
Oh.
But, yeah. She lost one of them.
No way. Her box is still here.
We did cover it in like 100 layers of blue.
We found the old beaver.
Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No dice. Not hers.
I'm gonna have a...
Why can't I remember?
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
She's gotta be here somewhere.
I still haven't found it.
Sorry.
That's okay.
All I
She's
remember
probably up
is
here.
a bird jumping around on a stump during the funeral.
No, I want to see her grave before we go.
Oh, a stump. So she's probably over here. One of these, right? There it is. Here's Mom. We're at Mom.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
Our mom?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Hi, Karma. Welcome in.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be
Welcome back. Hopefully the
cruel.
work wasn't bad.
I'm not a cruel person.
Oh, really?
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the
You
store,
should've.
but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away!
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us.
Oh, coming from
Spoiled
this
little
one.
girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
You mean to tell me, so stoked to be able to
I'm
catch you?
sorry,
Yes, yes.
Kids.
I'm happy you were here. So, hang on. You mean to tell me that you came to visit our mother's grave, and all you have done, instead of calmly talking to us, is push the fucking excuses and guilt onto her? And trash her while you're standing over her grave? That's disgusting. You don't go to somebody's grave and start shit talking about them. And then dragging through the rumor mill. You could have done better. You did what you had to. No, you destroyed our family. Yeah.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her.
Especially
and now you're
like to
making excuses.
help, exactly.
Like always. You destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
No, the
especially
fuck you
yours,
don't.
Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something
the
different than you?
fuck?
No, it's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say. You two really are her children.
Oh, you bitch.
Hey, I know that was
Fuck
hard,
this
but
bitch. Oh,
you did the
that
right
ticks
thing.
me off.
Come on.
It was so easy. It was so easy to just say, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I should not have turned my back on your mom. I should have been there to help her more. I shouldn't have been listening to the rumor mill. I shouldn't be listening to the fucking bigoted Christian shit that I go through. I am so sorry. And yes, you are a man. I believe in you. Not you came out confused from the other side after this. This pissed me off. Nobody is confused with themselves. The only time we're confused is when we're in our own body and it's wrong. That's the only fucking time we're confused. I grew up so fucking confused of why I am in a girl's fucking body, but I'm a boy. That's what that is. It is not because, oh, well, we're just confused of what we are. Fuck off with that shit. That is disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Confused when trying to understand what is going on, that's it. Even if it was a phase, it's their right. Yeah, it's their right. It's everybody's right to explore themselves. Everybody has that permission, that advancement of themselves. Biology evolves. Everything evolves at some point. When are we going to get out of this whole fucking stupid ideology that trans people shouldn't exist and it's only because they're confused? It's never been like that. It's never been like that. You were these kids' parents. You were these kids' parents. And you, or parents' friend, and you called children's services because the mom came to you about her transgender kid. She wasn't taking them to conversion therapy camp like you wanted them to. And because of the fucking rumor mill that my mom apparently was going around married men. And because she has a transgender kid, we call children's services. I think this part hits me really hard. Because that's my parents. Tessa is my parents. She's my family. That is literally my family. I wish I had my mom find a book that says raising your transgender child. I wish my mom was Marianne. I really do. It would have been so much easier than this bitch. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry about that. Core came up and gave me a hug. Oh my god, what did I come back to? No. Sorry. It's just... that talk is what I dealt with my whole life. My whole entire life. From my siblings, my aunts and uncles, my dad, my mother and dad especially, and my 2 siblings. This is what I was talking about when I first played Chapter 1. I envy every trans person that has accepting parents and family. Because I won't know what that's like, because I've never had that. I grew up, and my mods know, and Core definitely knows. I grew up with a very abusive family. Mentally, physically, emotionally. To the point where when I moved back in to help take care of my mom, it ended up being financially abusive. And I had to start hiding my transition. I wasn't able to talk about it because it got to the point where my family said, along the lines like, if I showed up trans or gay one day, they would just make me disappear. And it really sucks hearing that from your parents. And that's why I'm terrified of being a parent. Because I have 3 girls. And I don't want to be like my parents. I'm sorry, Tessa really hits a nerve. There's nothing to forgive. It's understandable. Yeah, no. Anybody like this is not redeemable, in my opinion. Nobody is redeemable. There's no reason. Too bad we can't kill... Yeah! So when do we get to throw Tessa in? Like, I don't think so. And if anybody else is dealing with this, just know, like, exactly what Kat says. You could be you. Be you, and don't let anybody else tell you differently. You know who you are. There is no fucking confusion type shit going on. There's nothing like that. We've been here since the dawn of time, and we always will be, so everybody just needs to fuck off with this Christian and religious shit. Oh. I really just want to hit this bitch. I really do. And I don't believe in hitting people. Also, if anybody else is needing to take a break because of this, please do so. I'm gonna continue.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
Yeah, out of the 2 of them, fucking he did. I get why you want to leave.
I get now why you're so pumped to go to Juneau. You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
You don't get to choose the family you are born into, but you get to pick who your family is. You have so many people who love and support you. And that's amazing. I do have a chosen family. I found you guys, and that's one of the reasons why I started streaming, because I didn't have a lot of friends. The friends I did have is the ones that show up in here that I worked with and knew me. Most of my friends, I still have not told that I've transitioned because I'm that terrified, because they know my family. And when you find that chosen family, it's exactly what Michael said. It's amazing when you find that family, because they welcome you and acknowledge you for who you are. And I found that. I found that with you guys. I found that with Core and our kids and her family here. It's just the way I lived. If I had the money, if I was rich, To put it into perspective, if I was absolutely rich, I would be getting plastic surgery because that's why I can't look in the mirror as well. It's not just my chest. I see my dad in me. I see my mom in me. I see my siblings in me. And I hate how I look because of it. But I can't do anything about that because it's genetics and stuff. But God, this... I feel that one so hard. Yeah, this hit really bad. This I was not expecting that. I'm still reeling. I was not expecting Sorry, Tyler. We love you, Tyler. We stand with you. We stand with you, Allison. This is nothing about you guys. I still cannot get over the fact that Tessa full-blown opened the floodgates and just went hard at these kids about their mom. Called their mom fucking crazy while she's standing over her grave. Said that she was a homewrecker standing over her grave. Called her kid fucking confused. No reflection in that one. She's a vampire. She would be a fourth embarrassment type vampire. Vampires wouldn't even talk to her. We made our own family. Exactly. It's just, that is so disgusting to talk to somebody. I'm so glad we don't forgive her. Will we probably lose our job? Will Allison probably lose her job? 100%. I guarantee you. I'm also not going to forgive her for the fact that Michael has came out and said, I tried to put flyers up for like queer communities to help young queer kids, and she conveniently covers them up. She's never changed. She hasn't changed. Oh, man.
You want to sit down for a bit?
Sure. We need to sit down. Where are we sitting? Am I sitting here? We're sitting here. Michael knows she's evil. Exactly. Some people are just full of hate. It's true.
Right? Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Thanks for coming with me. Our reunion hasn't gone as planned. Thanks for coming with me.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that?
Oh, no.
Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef. And what am I doing? Nothing.
Okay, first of all, can we now acknowledge the fact that fucking Eddie lied to you about your college? It's not you, it's Eddie. It's Eddie. You had an acceptance letter from college, and he told you you didn't. Why are we not acknowledging that? You needed time to heal, that's true.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house.
If I have
and
a
you're
way
gonna go
to not
Juneau.
sell that house, I'm not doing
You're gonna
it.
kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while.
Can you keep the house? I want to know.
Of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
I don't know about that. What is this about Sam?
Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her.
Sam.
Not even Tessa. Or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she...
That was probably the end of it. Is what
Gave
snapped.
up. But kill her kids? Really? I don't know.
Something is still missing.
It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
God.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Oh! Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
What the fuck? Oh, who is that? Who is that? Put out the
Tyler,
fire.
are you all right?
Put out the fire.
Allison.
Put out the fire.
Stay there. I got it.
It's the Mad Hunter, yeah. Who was it? What were they trying to destroy?
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
Can you not hit?
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Fair enough.
Did he really have to smash everything?
Why?
He
Why
went
are we
looking
doing
under the rug?
arson?
This gas can was already here.
I might
this
have found
morning.
something.
He didn't bring it with him.
What is that? Okay, Tyler. Why do arson?
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Right. Where would a tool be? Obviously, there's tons of fucking tools here.
Well, at least he left us the junker.
Tool in here?
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Oh, hey.
Huh. At least you were spared.
The moon hack? Can you find something? Here we go. That's what I was looking for, yeah.
I guess we know how he made the hole.
Alright, we're gonna remove it and see what's in there.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
It's Mom.
Marianne. Let's open it.
Okay.
What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Hey. Doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins? Hey.
Secret keeper. Which... This is her name.
That's it. Look, it's the same symbol, the secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Okay. Oh, wait. There's a 3. There's a 0. Is it on the pages instead? Because I don't see numbers. What? Is that a 1? Would that be a 1 to you guys? Three and a 0. Yeah. Let's see.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
So, 1, 3,
That
0.
did it.
What's in there? Letters?
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, but I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. Always taken vows seriously, and sometimes but something changed when I met you. We were together. I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm so sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
Marianne, I'm so sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. Is Sam our dad? Is this Sam? Was Tessa telling the truth? My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just, he's been around the whole time. Yeah, Sam was married to somebody named Laura. So, while Tessa was being a fucking cunt and transphobic, she threw out that your mom's been going around with every married man. And just ask Sam. But this just says she's been with 1. Or is it before she moved here? I don't know. Just let me know what you need.
That's suspicious.
That's everything. What the
That's
hell?
weird.
Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
What if it's Sam?
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Where? Where have we seen him? Where is it? Oh, where is it? I don't... Okay, it's not this way. It's this way? Follow the...
Do you remember anything about his face?
No.
I couldn't see it. He had a hood on.
Okay, it's out here, but where? Yeah, everyone knows we're clearing out the house. No. Marks on the floor in the snow? Where is this? Down by the... Oh, maybe.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
Let me see if it's by the docks.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, it's not the docks.
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission. Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah. That must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Damn. Okay, so let's go back and see if we can find that memory. Because that was shining like crazy. Here it is, here it is. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to follow this. Okay, we have to follow this. Right?
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something
Whether it's
felt
one of us, the other one
different.
is usually not
I
far
need to
away.
see the
That's
rest.
alright.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. I think Sam's our dad.
This is where I tripped.
There he is.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait. There was someone here that night?
Yeah.
In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
Who is that?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Okay. What else is it?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
Somebody
What if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that
You
again.
are dream. Yes.
We
Dream
have
is
to
amazing.
take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
just... We're not doing that. We're not doing this one. No, just one more time.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more.
So lucky.
Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
Oh no. I'm home.
I'll do it.
Home.
Let's go.
What's going on? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why are we fighting? What was that? Oh, the poor babies. Uh-oh.
We can do it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
Oh, this is...
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I don't think that's Sam. Oh, babes, don't overdo it.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that.
Oh no.
You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please.
You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
She's crying. I think she knows who it is too, maybe. But that dock is where Mom died. So I totally understand why she's not wanting to.
I don't owe you anything.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet!
If
Don't
we
want Mom to
listen, we
catch
can
us
know
out
if
of
it's
bed.
Sam.
Lend me some money.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children! Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Is that Tom?
I'm going to kill
Fuck. And that's the end of chapter 2. That's not Sam. That's not Sam. Sam's not the dad. But Sam did step up like a father. That's such a cliffhanger. Yeah, I agree. Oh, man. Who is dad? It sounded like Tom, like Tessa's Tom. But I don't know. Okay. Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. Cool. Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. 66 refused the appointment. Okay. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Yeah, I joined the 80%. I was really hoping the acceptance letter to college was going to get talked about, but they didn't talk about it. He lied to her about going to college. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. Tessa felt rejected by the twins. Fucking 81% accepted her forgiveness, or like forgave her. 81% forgave her. Nah. No. You don't get to go and talk to somebody's kids like that. You don't get to go and, for those of you who have not been with me through this whole game or has not played this game, I'm sorry for getting a little bit loud, but I'll explain. Tessa was your mom's best friend. She owns the shop that your mom goes to. This lady has a little black book of what everybody owes her for shopping if they don't have the money. She lets them get what they need. They work it off. She writes off their debt. The day your mom gets killed, it was a clusterfuck of things. Tessa reported your mom to Children's Services because your mother was struggling and because she stated that it was neglect. The day before she goes and turns your mother in for Children's Services, your mom's going to her for help of Tyler because she finds out that Tyler's transgender. Tessa here gives your mother a pamphlet for conversion therapy camp and tells her that it is not God's work and that they're just confused. And then your mom gets a book to how to raise a transgender child. And it escalated from there. Only to never tell these kids that she did this to them 10 years down the line. And when you're at your mom's grave, she shows up with this bullshit of all of this. Lets out the floodgates of trash talking your mom, saying that she was a lunatic, saying that she was your mom was crazy and that the goodwill was taking its toll and everybody knew it, and that she was just struggling too much and she didn't want to have any harm to you kids, or she didn't want her to end up killing you guys, and so that's why she turned you in. And then Tyler asks her if she believes in him, and she goes, no, I believe that you were going through a very challenging moment and you just came out confused. You don't tell that to a transgender person. You don't tell that to any child who is standing there at their parents' grave. You don't say anything like that. You don't talk about people like that. That is disgusting. I'm very heated by this woman because that's how my parents talk to me. And I talked about it earlier. So I do apologize for coming off a little bit too strong about this, but this is a known issue that we deal with. We don't get the luxury, well, I don't get the luxury of having parents that accept me or family that accept me. The family that accept me is you guys. You guys accept me for me. My wife accepts me for me. My friends that I have came out to accept me for me. And my kids God, my kids are amazing. And that's it. She hit a sore spot. That's true. This woman hit a sore spot for sure, and I wasn't expecting it. No apology necessary is valid to get heated about. It's just people's lives. Let people be who they are. Let them explore who they are. Let them find out who they are. It's a wonderful thing for you to find out who you are and to just go into it. And I'm surprised 81% forgave Tessa. For a minute, I was hoping when I got to this part that she was going to, you know what, be like Eddie and be remorseful and stuff like that. Nah, she was not. Not 1 second. And it hit the nail in the coffin for me was when she said that you were confused. That was what hit me in the coffin. Have we lost our job? Probably. Your sister probably lost her job, and she's probably expecting her latest check and her last check at that shop in the mail. That's probably what's going to happen. Are we going to see this woman? Probably not. Do I have any regrets of not forgiving this woman? No. 100% no. I will redo this and continue to not forgive this woman every single time I play this game because she does not deserve it. You do not talk to people like that. I can't believe so many people forgave her as well. That was... Treat people like human beings. You don't know what they're dealing with. She didn't know what your mom was dealing with. Your mom was struggling, and you see that. So much stuff's going on in this world that everybody just needs to be more empathetic and more kind and more loving to each other. That famous quote of "you can't judge a book by its cover" literally means it. Like, if everybody didn't judge everybody so hard, and if everybody didn't take religion as a reason to be hateful, and if everybody just got rid of the hatefulness and the bile inside each other and got to know the person and got to know their struggles, this world would be such a better place. Everybody would be feeling seen and heard and loved, and nothing else would be... I know I'm beating a dead horse because that is a perfect reality that I wish my kids could grow up to be in. That there's no more hate, that there's no more differences. Differences can be a good thing as long as it's not for bigotry and hatefulness and exclusion. If differences keep people getting included and brings the best side of people, that's great. But when you're using differences like this to harm families, to harm people, that's not great. I'm sorry for the rant. Well, good news. Next stream that gets hard, I can throw you in a onesie. Hey, onesie Mothman time. That's just... Oh, man. 81%. But congrats. So, I'm not going to do that. Like I said, chapter 3 will be a whole other stream. Damn, you gotta stop dropping inspirational knowledge on us. I can't clip the whole stream. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It's just... I don't know. I just wish everybody's like that. That's why I stream. If I can stream and make somebody else's day better, make you feel better, make you have one part of the internet to just be able to go and get distracted from if the world is too much, I'm doing my job. If I can make somebody happy and smile, that's all I need. That's all I ever want. If I can make you happy and smile and feel seen and feel appreciated and feel loved, my job is complete, and I am so happy if I do that. I need to get better at doing my YouTube and my TikTok, but you know. But that is it for Tell Me Why Chapter 2. I do have to say, please be careful. This does get very, I'm just here for the handsome trans guy. You know me. It does get very emotional and in the feel, so please take care of yourselves if you do play it. Please make sure to take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally. If you need to take a break, you don't owe anybody any reason. And with the way this world is, please remember that you are loved, you are appreciated, you are welcomed, and I hope you guys have a good day. So I'll see you guys later. Bye.